And we're live. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back for the
Hello.
final sprint. It's been a long day. How are you guys doing? How are you feeling right now?
Whew, that's hot. That's all.
Yo, it's hot.
The heat
It's
is heating.
hot. Like I was saying earlier that the house is a bit chilly, but I feel hot now. I don't know if it's because I was up and down getting food, trying to rush eating. Maybe once I've sat down, it will start to cool down again because, well, it's hot right now. Mm,
I hear you.
Oh.
yeah. Mm. Who's in the live? Let us know. Say hi. Let us know you're here. This is the final sprints for the weekend. And as always, it is sponsored by the people at Words with Books. They have sent us some books this month. They've been very generous with us this month. I feel we all got 3 books each, and we'll just quickly go around the table and just share what we're currently reading and what else we got from Words with Books. So we'll start with Vuvu, and then we'll go around.
Okay, so these are the books. Am I muted? Oh no, I'm not. These are the books that I got from them. I have She is a Haunting by TTT. That's her name. Okay.
Shang, shra,
Uh,
shang.
and then we've
TTT.
got a Conjuring of Lights by V. Schwa Bush's book 1 in the what series called again?
Book
A
3.
Gathering of.
This is book 3, Sissy.
Yes.
A Darker Shade
Yeah,
of Magic is the first one. That is so weird. Why would they give me book 3?
Oh, I thought you already had. Huh. You know what's weird? I remember I requested that book at some point because I'm missing book 3.
I've also requested the series,
Requested book
but I
1.
don't know. So maybe
Oh.
they mixed it up. Maybe anyway.
Yeah, because here's book 2 is this one.
A Gathering of Shadows. So the first one is a
Yes.
gather. What is it?
A Darker Shade of Magic.
Darker Shade of Magic. Yes. Okay, and then I have. So I'll talk to her and we'll see what we do with this copy. Then I've got Yellow Face, which I have already read and finished during the sprint. And if you're interested, here on my screen is the discount code that is valid until end of December if you want to buy this. So you get 5% off this copy when you buy from Word with Books with this code. So those are the 3 books that I have.
Okay. Funky, what did you get?
I got 2 books from Words with Books. I got Transcendent Kingdom, which is the paperback. It's the smaller version. I had in the previous sprint. I had shown the different sizes. I do have a different version of this. Yeah, it's
This
that
one.
Yeah, that one. I have that one. I'm gonna do a giveaway for this one because listen, I'm sure you guys can see the background, how my books are stacked up against each other. So
That's
getting
nice
rid
place.
of things. Okay. If I'm not gonna be reading a book, if I'm getting a book that I don't need, I will gift it or I will do a giveaway. And the one book that I have been reading this week.
No. What happened to Umpik? Oh.
Is it me?
Yeah, you just disappeared, but you're back.
Otessa Moshbach. I am almost halfway. Yeah, enjoying it so far. That's it. And I do have a discount code as well. It's REST5.
Okay, Nonki, what did you get? You muted. You muted, friend.
Really?
Really?
This is the first book I received. I was actually balancing my laptop with this one.
You
This
just
is the
like
first
me.
one I received. And then I received You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty by Akweke Mezi.
Mhm.
And my current read, that is Before the Coffee Gets Cold by Toshikazu Kawaguchi. And yeah, I'm almost done with this one. I'm on page 146 of 211. That is about 19%.
Calculations. I was waiting for the percentage.
I'm just saying I did not even calculate.
Yeah, it's 19%.
19% more or less of what's
More
left
or
of the book.
less.
And I'm hoping I finish it on our first sprint. Oh, guys, it's so loud next door. I had to close the windows because the sound was just too much. Now I'm hot. Yo.
No, but we can hardly hear. Like there's a soft thing if you concentrate, but otherwise, I feel like I'm not hearing anything on my end. Maybe my hearing is not top tier.
Not make sure.
It's not make sure. So they sent me Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas. This is book 2 of the Throne of Glass series, and my discount code for this one is Crown 5. Nonki's discount code, I see she has it Coffee 5 for before
Yes, Coffee
the coffee
5.
gets cold. Yeah, so all our discount codes are valid until the end of December. So you can use them to shop on their website. And then also, this is what I'm also currently reading. I'm on page 152. I don't think I'll finish this book, but I want to at least see if I can get to page 300. Then I can try finish it tomorrow. And then they also sent me The Extraordinaries by T.J. Klune. I really do enjoy T.J. Klune's writing. And then another book they sent me is Bitter Thorn by Kat Dunn, which I absolutely love this cover and I can't wait to read this book. So, yeah, this is the final sprint. We're gonna go out with a bang.
We're gonna
we are
sprint
here.
through it.
We are
Yes.
really sprinting. We decided that we will be doing an hour and a half sprint. So, whatever you are doing, get it ready. If you are reading, get your books ready. If you are working, get your stuff ready. If you're studying, looking at you, Tepo, if you're here, get your textbooks ready. Because we want to go out with a bang. Vuvu's already closed the book because I don't even know how she does it because she missed a whole session while she was working. But Heike, we will not measure ourselves against other children's rulers.
I get.
Because
Please, we will not don't pull a June, please. Don't pull a June.
We cannot measure ourselves against other kids' rulers.
Stick to your stuff. Yeah, no, use your own ruler, please. Yeah.
Let's see here. Hi Pat, welcome. What are you picking up this time around? Hello Lesotho, welcome. Hey Pearl, are we continuing Pearl with Yellowface, or what are we doing? Hi Palisa, everybody greeting each other. Hi Scorpio Rising. I'm still reading The Murder Game by Corey Doyle. Hey Lesotho. Hey everybody. Hello everybody. Hello.
We're back.
And hello Morgan. Hello all. I've been here before but have never sent greetings. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Yes, hope to see you soon. Do chat with us. Let us know what you're reading. Hey Pearl. Hey Scorpio Rising. Hey Lesotho. I'm reading Yellowface, 60% in word to table. Yes.
Wait, what percentage is around after the explanation from the last sprint where you get to a test, you write nothing and you get 2? I believe no percentages
no
that are gonna come out of this chat. I can't.
Unless we have proof from the story graph or Goodreads.
Yeah, no, it's fine, guys.
Do your thing.
The only one will take. Yes. I think she's on 20%, but she's decided 60 is the number for her.
Hello, Lesego. I'm reading before the coffee gets cold. I'll be starting. This is this chapter in the sprint. Okay. So that's the
What
third
percentage?
book.
Palesa,
What-
what's your
Everybody
percentage?
give us your percentage.
I am on
What is your percentage?
37%, please.
According to
37%.
you, or according to
According to
you,
you, Owen.
or
Story graph.
at least when you're a professional person with your percentage.
Be professional.
Very professional.
Let's see where it says I am.
Oh, we
Which
almost,
story is the sisters one? It's the third one,
that is
Minty.
the third one. It's the third one. I'm almost
Okay.
finished with this one. Yes, this is the one I'm on. Only a few pages. Then I'm gonna start the fourth story. Yes.
Okay, so
Fourth or fifth?
you two are kind of like really close um behind each other. Okay, me and yeah, I'm also like 36% in according to the story graph. This also says I'm reading You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty by Akweke Emezi. Nonli's book of the year.
Shout out! Shout out! Yes, yes.
Yes.
Mm. Pala says 51% according to Goodreads. Drop your numbers. Everybody
Yes,
drop your
yes.
I guess this is also a good way to help to make people track. I kind of like what Storygraph does, but I feel
Yeah.
also it's like your Storygraph the pressure to how it counts that fire emoji where it's like 4 days in a row where you've tracked your reading.
Yeah, I
But then
just
I
discovered it now.
forget. No, it's been here since the beginning of the year, and I think if you tracked every single day for a full month, there was a prize or something that they were giving in January. But hi, Kuraf, because
You're
my
right.
my longest track record has been 11 days, and I haven't been able to beat that record because there's
I
days
also
where I
never,
forget
I can never get over that. The thread. What is it? Daily. The
the
streak.
daily one.
Yeah.
The daily
No,
streak.
but Mina, I don't read like that. I don't track my reading. Like at the very most, I track myself by knowing I'm at the quarter-way mark, I'm at the halfway mark. But if I had to put it in somewhere, it was never gonna work
No,
for me.
Mina, I do. Remember, I said this is also my way of bookmarking myself because with me having so many books open, it helps to come back to this with Storygraph. I mean, not Storygraph, with Script, randomly deleting my downloaded audiobooks. I come back here to see where I was with my daughter pulling out bookmarks from my books.
Ish.
Like, this is this
Oh,
is
the
helping
whole
me.
film.
Everything's working against me. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna throw in the first sprint.
Yeah.
Okay,
How's everybody's feeling?
I'm good with that.
Okay, I'm gonna throw in the first sprint. We're gonna do it for an hour and a half. So enjoy. I want to hear percentages. I need real percentages when we come back here.
Okay.
Enjoy. That's on per.
Thank you.
I see Umpi doing that's on per. Hello, hello. Oops. Sorry, let me fix my chair. Hi, OP. How's it
Hey.
going?
I read until page 155.
Oh, wow. Had you made
Yeah.
it to page 50 before you started? You had, no?
No. I had made it to 100.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've moved along. How's it
Yeah.
going? What's our patient up to
Yo,
these
guys.
days?
So her friend Riva, her mom had cancer rather. Her
Mm,
mom finally passed on.
mm. But this is not recent, right? Because the parents, I think I remember you saying the parents died. Am I
Yeah,
thinking
no.
about
Her
something else?
parents died. Yeah.
Mm,
But throughout this whole time when Riva comes to visit, Riva is crying about or is worried about her mom because her mom's
yeah.
got cancer and she's in a place where they're taking care of her. So now she finally died, and obviously our girl didn't want to leave her place for
To go
attending the
see the
funeral.
mom. Abatum. Oh, hi.
No,
Our nameless
yeah,
character.
our this girl, she forced herself somehow, or she drank a pill, and
Mm.
she did it blindly. Like she just saw herself going there, and now she's at the funeral, and she's just having flashbacks of when her parents died.
Oh, you disappeared, friend.
Um, friend. Oh, she's back.
Mm.
Oh no.
You think?
So now, yeah, she's having flashbacks of when her parents died and how it
Mm.
happened. Ach man, she didn't have a relationship with her family, eh? So I'm actually fine that she's by herself and she's sleeping and she doesn't want anything and she doesn't have any stresses to her
Mm.
paying for property or whatever. All of that
Mm.
was taken care of. She's
Yeah.
alright.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Shame, but
Okay.
hmm,
How's it going for you?
since everyone is playing with the percentages, I am.
There
I'm
was your
100%
percentage.
done with the book.
100% done.
I'm
Allah,
100%
Allah. What did
done.
I have? Our sprints. No questions. You went
Yeah,
all the way
yo,
to
that
the
helped.
last page.
Yo, I actually finished while there was still about 25 minutes on the time I
Mm.
left. Yes.
So somehow it's like the
So,
longer it is, the more it motivates you. I don't
yo,
know how it
that's,
works.
and you just pushing you like, guys, I'm
I can
done,
do
I'm
this.
done. The next thing you know it, the
Mm.
coffee is cold.
The coffee is cold.
Yes. Oh, guys.
So what's the final
So
thoughts? What is your rating?
the, the final thought, it actually like got better. Like I said, I think in the beginning I was still tired, sleepy, and all of that. The more I
Mm.
read, and then also the more you guys made it clear on like the stories, it became easy. It was
Mm.
easy like to read, but I mean, it's like I had a brain fat in a way, and now
You had to get used to what was going on to wrap
yeah,
yourself
yeah.
around the story. Mm.
Hmm. So this book was such a beautiful book, guys. I got to like understand a lot of things, and you had to like concentrate while reading this book. I see it will go like back and forth. We'll go to the
Mm.
past, the future like that. So you had to like stay focused. For me, I feel, because otherwise, if I had missed the chapter or so, I feel like I was gonna be so confused. So
Mm,
I tried to keep my focus on, and it's such a nice story, especially the last two. I really, really like connected. My mind was clear, and
mm,
I enjoyed this time traveling experience. It was not like a hectic book where there was action, there was drama, there was, like the usual books
mm,
I would read, but this was also such a nice book. I would like to say
mm.
I gave this one a 4 stars.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
just on the spot,
Not
Nje,
bad.
I would say it was a 4. Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Yes.
That's based on feeling.
Yes.
Um, so I managed to read a bit. I also did my evening skincare routine, but I'm on page 188. According to Storygraph, I'm 45% in, and we've got our first kiss.
Oh.
The build up. Well, not the first kiss of the series, but the first kiss with the actual person that I needed her to be with. Um, but I absolutely enjoyed the build up of it. And where I ended now, when the bell rang, they had just kissed, and the first sentence after that says, "The kiss obliterated her."
Ah,
I'm just like,
Oh.
you finished, gone girl. Um, but yeah, I absolutely enjoy like the element of it's almost like it's not that you're forgetting that you're in a fantasy, but she's giving you other things to also work on. I feel like it's such an easy fantasy series to read for people who are new to fantasy. Like it's not
oh
overly
no.
complicated. It still brings in elements that you would probably enjoy from other books. So there's romance, but like I'm saying, it's not fast paced romance. So it's like it's very slow burning, which I enjoy because you get to know the characters and their complexities. And then you also get to see how their relationship is blossoming. Like it feels more natural than I looked at him wearing his skinny pants and I was just like, already last thing drooling. 2 pages, you've already kissed. 5 pages, they were smart. And I'm just like, yo. So
Ah,
yeah, it's like it took a book and a half for these two characters like to get to know each other to a point where all of us now we are just there waiting for that kiss to happen and you're waiting for the right moment. But yeah, I actually like I really am enjoying this book and I can't wait for the next sprint session so that I can actually continue reading. Like it's getting to that sweet spot in the evening where if you're not feeling sleepy, it's the best time to read because the house is now quiet. Everybody
yeah.
who needs to be in bed is in bed. All the phone calls that needed to be made are made. Your time is your time. Um,
I
but
actually took a nap as well.
mm, and that hour
Like
and
a
a half is
20 minute.
is
Yeah.
it's a powerful sprint.
It is. Like I have to also say I took a nap after
Mm.
reading. I was like, oh, there's still 22 minutes is a lot of
20
time.
minutes. I can do
So I
this.
thought, yeah, maybe just set the alarm and then
Mm.
yeah.
So, what are you reading next, Nunti, since you're done with your book?
I'm not sure. For now, I feel like I just wanna be a bit productive.
Productive.
Maybe edit
Mm.
a few TikToks because I have a lot on my draft, especially on
Mm.
TikTok.
I remember you
Um,
said.
yes, I think for like a review of this book, I might do it maybe tomorrow morning since I don't
Mm.
wanna sit long like the other books. Then I
Hey,
feel like I have to reread the book, in order for me to
to
give
find
out
out
a
what it was.
yes. So I feel like I'm gonna do this well if I can
Mm.
tonight, but then I feel like tomorrow morning I'm gonna be more refreshed and
Refreshed.
yes.
Mm.
But
I
yeah,
need
I
to
just wanna try
exercise that
yes.
because
And also
it's hard.
I have socially awkward in the past week or two. I just want to go like on social media and like just see what has been happening, and just just catch up and see what I can schedule for posting and all of that.
Yeah, I need to do those in the morning. I thought I would get time to do it. Remember, I had said the 15 minutes of each sprint, but I feel like I don't want to break that because now I'm really into this book and I just wanna read. So I'll handle all that in the morning. When I wake up, I'll have a slow morning. But let's see the comments. I think the last one was this. Balisa was 51% into her book according to Goodreads. Tsepo saying great stuff, 30% to go to Pearl. Keep pushing, Miss Masocostical. Hey, that word. I even already forgot. um just Tsepo's just motivating everybody to keep going. Hey Jane, just got home. Yay, see y'all in an hour. I hope you managed to settle in and read something. Hello, Asma. Welcome. Asma saying, I can't believe I finally got time uh to make it on your sprints, and it's the last one. So I realized when I saw this comment, my banner was saying final sprint because it's the last banner I used in the last thing, but I removed it. That was actually the first one. So we're still here for another 3 hours. Pat is greeting Asma. Hope you're doing well today. And then I was just explaining. Asma's like, Pat, my girl, how you doing? That's how I heard it in my head when I saw the comment. It's like, oh lol, that's wonderful. Yay for 5 hours sprinting. Pat says, nice to see you. Asma, the girls have been sprinting since yesterday. 6 p.m. Pat's time, that's UK time, till 11 p.m. And then 7 to 12, and then 1 to 5. Thank you, Pat. It's been a blast every single month, and we've been very productive and we've been very consistent ever since we started our sprinting this year. We haven't missed a month, so it's been going well, and we're trying to keep it up. So, for Asma, if you wanna know when we're sprinting, we usually announce in the beginning of the week where we're gonna have sprints. So from like Monday, we were already notifying everybody on our Instagram accounts. And then we usually schedule our YouTube lives maybe like a day or two before we do the sprints. So it's usually once a month and it's always at the same time frame, like Pat is sharing. I just never get time these days to join the sprints, know the energy. That's understandable. We miss you. You must join us when you can. Welcome, Eat, Sleep, and Read. Just joining Reading Black Cake. I think Umpile enjoyed that book like a lot when you read it. Was it last year or was it early this year? Last year, no?
Last year, yeah, it was last year. I enjoyed it.
Tsepo says 74% in. That's a huge jump. This chapter, Black Man in a White Man's Court, is quite intriguing. Mandela argues in court that he won't be judged fairly because of all the makers, judges, and prosecutors are white. Pat says, hope you're enjoying reading. Do we know our family is very intriguing? Or do we know our families is very intriguing? They're making a film of Black Cake. I think I heard something like that. That Black Cake is becoming a TV adaptation. Saw a trailer on YouTube. I haven't checked out the trailer. Where is it gonna be streaming? Because there's so many. I feel like next year, with our watch-alongs, our diaries are going to be full.
We're gonna be full. But we must also check now what's already coming out next year. So if maybe we don't have the books and would like to read them, then we at least have time. Then we can schedule accordingly.
The issue is for me, like some of the stuff that I checked, they didn't specify dates. Like maybe they would say give the year,
It
like,
says
oh, 2024,
2024.
but they don't
Yeah.
actually say when exactly, and they'll be like, oh, it's maybe Apple TV, so it's like, you guys must be on all the platforms because b- they like distributed across all the streaming platforms. Scorpio Rising read 50 pages. Well done. Hit that like button. Thank you, Pat. That's awesome, Pat. I really enjoyed Black Cake. Eat Sleep Read is currently at 65% of their book. Yay to Scorpio Rising. But let's say 67% in. I'm enjoying Black Cake a lot. Definitely want to watch it when it comes out. I'll have to look it up. I think I never finished it, ne? I think I DNF'd.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. And it was a book club.
Yes,
It was a book
it
club
was.
read-ish. My bad. OMG, Nontle, how are you finding coffee before the coffee gets cold? I gave that book a 5-star rating. So Nontle's already talked about giving it a 4-star rating. It's okay. 4 stars is not bad. I'm glad you liked it. Personally, I think Before the Coffee Gets Cold is a book that is meant to be read in one sitting in order to fully understand and enjoy the story. I think
Yes,
so,
definitely.
because it's
Yeah.
like you need
And
to
for the fact
grasp
that the
how
book
it
is
all
also
comes
such
together.
a small book. Yeah, it's
Mm,
definitely possible. Yeah.
yeah. Um, that's what I did, and by the end of it, I cried my eyes out at 4 a.m. in the morning because the ending was just really emotional. You read all the way till
You
4
didn't
a.m.
sleep.
You didn't
No
sleep.
way. No way.
Jane says, I swear if I was magic, I'd have some intergalactic library where all these books were and we could all just share them because wow, I'll bankrupt myself if I buy them all. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I agree. I agree with you.
I'm on
When
a
I look at
ban.
my I'm never on a ban. I think I'm at a point where I'm not yet believing
Actually,
in
I'm lying
bans.
because I do have a stack with
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
shame.
She'll
She's frozen
she'll come
again.
back.
Yeah.
with Zainab.
Uh
Give it 3 seconds.
Oh, with
Then
Zainab, Ibile, yours. That's a dangerous one. You always have a running stack with Zainab, so you're never on a
Yeah,
bed.
I'm never on a
You're
ban.
never on a bed.
Never.
I don't even wanna lie to myself. I'm never on a ban. I feel like there's so many books and series that I wanna read. So whenever I find it, especially on sales, I never walk out of a sale
Yeah.
because even though I'm not reading it now, if it's saying 70 Rand at bargain books, I'm not gonna leave it because it's gonna say 250 by the time that I want to read it, and I'm gonna break bank.
Uh-huh.
And with me
Uh-huh.
reading fantasy, there's at least 3 books in most fantasies. So how many books must I buy? Like I'm busy here collecting this sci-fi series, which I think has 8 books. So you can imagine how much I must spend to get
You
all of
okay?
them.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot. So Jane, I'm with you. Tsapo's laughing at the brain fart. You sprinters are dropping killer words like bombs. It's like World War of Words. Habashwe.
It's so
Welcome to
nice.
our world.
Oh wow. I was about to
um,
say, it's so nice to remove books from a wish list. Like I'm gonna remove
I know.
my
Of
year of rest
yeah,
and relaxation.
it is. That's what I'm saying. Like even though there's no
oh,
space there,
nice.
we'll make up. I'm already like planning on. I need another one of these shelves behind me, and I need to figure out how to rearrange my house to make it work
Mm.
because behind all of these books is a book.
These
So I've
books.
got a
Yeah.
whole row at the back of everything that's here that I cannot see
Mm.
right now.
Guys,
So
we need houses for our books. Yeah.
no, we need mansions. Like honestly, we need
Telling you.
library rooms.
Because I
because
feel like at some stage also a room is gonna end up looking like a bookshop with all the shelves in between. Because the wall is gonna be full,
just
and
so
then
yeah.
you're gonna have to
Who
put
who
shelves in
needs
between.
who needs TV a TV unit anymore? You just need shelves. That's I'm like we need a whole room where it's gonna be a library room for just I just need a wall lined with shelves is
Yeah,
what I need.
just a library once,
With the
and a room big
with the
enough,
corner
not just a
couch.
tiny one.
Yo,
Yo,
I need a comfy reading space,
Like a nook.
like a nook.
hmm.
That's
Ish.
exactly how I was expressing the joy of seeing Pat. Oh, when I read, I'm like, hey, Pat. That's what I, that's what I saw. Jane says, I can't wait to start Throne of Glass. Heading that way, maybe after Iron Flame. Iron Flame is gonna be nice. Iron Flame is going to be nice. I need to keep collecting my Throne of Glass books because I don't want to keep it too long in between the books. Asma says, it's been a long time since I last joined one of your 24-hour sprints. Life gets in the way a lot. Understandable, but I missed your vibes, so I'm glad I got here in time. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate
Okay.
it. Charity, I hope you give Black Cake another try. I think I got rid of my copy. Do I still have my copy? I don't even think I have a copy anymore. But I feel like I would definitely go back to it on audio. It read slow for me physically, or maybe I was not in the mood for it. Maybe it was just that, and I wasn't patient with it.
Mm.
I think it's that, and I think it's
You
you know
were,
it's so
yeah.
nice to read. It's so nice to read books together, né? But when you're not ready for it, it's not nice because
That is true.
the pressure is a lot. The pressure is a lot. But I feel like
It's
doing
getting
it
wet.
in this sprint setting is nice because when we did Toni Morrison, I feel like the Toni
Yes.
Morrison read along was actually nice. How long, friend,
That
have you
was
been trying to do Manchester Happened? For 2 years now, we've been trying to do Manchester
2 years.
Happened.
Yeah, I think we should also do it, guys. I think this is another thing we should pay attention to. The books we would like to maybe like buddy read also with everyone, like a little life. Will
Mm.
maybe Manchester happened? We know the first quarter of the year next year,
We
maybe.
sorted.
Yes, yes.
But I think we must also try because sometimes these books are long and it takes up the whole 20 hours of sprinting to get through. So
Yeah.
we mustn't bombard with every month. We must like
Take a break.
Mm.
Yes,
take a
that's what I'm
break.
saying.
Yeah,
Like
let people.
one book every second month. Sorry, that's
Mm,
also
To
doable.
buddy read,
Yeah.
nah?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Um,
agree.
Otsepo says that would ideally be my year of rest and relaxation, responding to eat, sleep, read. I don't remember what they said. Laugh before the coffee gets cold. Okay. Uh, eat, sleep, read. I'm always in a book buying bad. I don't even bother to put myself on one because I'm just like, if I see a sale, I'm not
Same.
gonna walk away from it if I can afford it.
The
So
same.
I'm never on a ban. I buy at least one book a month.
At least,
Um,
yeah.
mm. Asma says once a book captivates me, I can't stop reading no matter the time and day. Book one was exactly like that. Book two, before the book two of Before the Coffee Gets Cold was a 4-star read.
Okay.
Always
I
on a
think I've
ban, but never following it through.
Do
And I
you
feel
guys
like when
have
you're
book
on a
two
book
of the
buying ban,
That
before the
is
coffee
you, Charity.
gets cold?
Never following through.
but me, I'm never putting myself on a book buying ban. Me, I'm never on a
Same
ban. Me,
here.
when I want to buy a book, I buy a book. I feel like when you put yourself on a book buying ban, that's when you go hard the most. You go the hardest. Because for me, it's like I never put myself on a book buying ban, but I kind of visit bookstores almost on a weekly basis. And I go to different stores. If I happen to walk into a reader's warehouse and they have the book I want and it's on sale, I pick it up, I go to the till, I pay, I walk home, I'm happy. I add
Yeah.
it to the TBR. But if you on a, I feel like book buying bans, you're constantly operating on guilt. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
I can't, I can't do the guilt. If I want the book, I want the book. Mina, I have book 3, Nonhli. I have this one, Before Your Memory Fades.
I
I
also
actually
have that
didn't,
one. So now
yeah,
I have this one, which is book 1, and that one
yeah,
you have, that's book 3. I'm missing book 2.
book 2. I
Yes.
listened to book 1 and I'll listen to book 2. Book 3 obviously I have physical. I don't think I care so much to collect the
Yeah.
series. I don't see it as something that I would reread. But it's an
Yeah.
interesting concept.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think I'll also
Okay,
read book 2. I mean, listen to book 2.
to book 2.
Mm.
Pat says, I don't do book bans because the libraries are rubbish, so my credit card gets a big hit time. I want that book, don't drink and smoke, so treat yourself. I was actually looking at libraries around, like, I feel like in Pretoria, I don't have a good selection of libraries. I want to check out the Brooklyn one, but it's a bit of a drive for me. And I don't know if it'll be worth it. Do our libraries even have like recent books? Because I feel like you visit, they shaky.
Yeah, no, the selection is like, ugh, blah.
It's bad. Ash.
Yeah, even the digital one, Libby.
Libby is bad. Our Libby is bad.
Yeah.
Like we don't have nice books. Like it's such old books the whole time. But I feel like there's some of my books um that I want to unhaul and I want to go drop them off at the Brooklyn um what is it? The library to add to their collection. Scorpio Rising says, I will read it again. Maybe we can set a plan to read it in the future. That is Black Cake. So I think out of all of us, Umpi is probably the only one who's read it. So it's probably something that we could maybe squeeze in next year. I second that, Scorpio Charity. You need to read. Pat, it's not even a reread; it's a read. I need to read it because I didn't get I didn't get 20% into it. I think, like I said, I think I was not in the mood for it, and I think I got very impatient with it because it didn't move as fast as I would have liked it to. But yeah, I'm definitely willing to give it another chance. Yes, we need a mention for the books. We need a mention because the situation that's happening behind behind me, behind us. Yellow Face is done and
Wow.
dusted. What's your
Well
final feeling?
done.
You read it pretty
I'm
quickly as
amazing.
well, Pearl.
Yeah, guys,
Eat a
this is what I call a
Pearl.
sprint,
This
eh?
is brilliant. Awesome Pearl. Asma says book 4 of Coffee Gets Cold is a gorgeous. It is. Vu had was it the coaster? Was that a coaster or was it just like a sticker for the fourth one? It looks all the covers are so pretty. Like we were saying this earlier. And I just know that it's set during spring. Oh, is there like a significance to? I don't know. Does this mean autumn? Because I see there's like some orange and red leaves. I wonder. Huh. Okay. I didn't pick it up. I didn't pick that up. But that's actually quite interesting. Yes. It looks pretty. And did we see the cover at the Pan Macmillan's? It wasn't there. You muted. Let me see. Oh, it was a poster. Okay.
Oh my word, I'm
Uh,
muted. I'm saying it was the
yes,
poster.
it was a poster. I'm reading your lips. I'm reading your
Yeah.
lips. Um, so Asma says, and I just know that it said during spring. I can't wait to own it just for the cover once it comes out in paperback. The covers are so pretty. They are really, really pretty. I would join the read along for Black Cake if you guys ever set it up. Please, yeah. Keep in this space. We'll probably announce it. I think the first one that will probably get done is A Little Life because that has been spoken about quite a bit. And we did mention Will, so we'll see. We'll decide in what order we do it. But yeah, keen for that Black Cake read along. 5 stars. I'm a
Yes,
little surprised
but Vuvu did
because
say she feels like she did say it was a 5 star already from where she was.
Vuvu,
So I
yes, so
believe
Vuvu
it.
said
I believe it.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
she
know why I'm
changed it.
surprised? What was
5 star.
Pearl? Because Pearl was getting frustrated with Jane. But I guess
Mm.
I guess it's also part of that the experience because it's like it's the character that you love to hate, but also you you just like uh, Jane is mm, Jane is something else. But that's good. The fourth cover is so beautiful. I can't wait to. That's so pretty, Nonty. Where'd you get it from? That was when we went. There was a media event for Pan Macmillan South Africa, and they were showcasing some of their new releases. And they had. Is it a coaster, Nonty, or is it just? Why didn't I
Yes, it's
grab
a good.
one? Why didn't I
Yes.
grab one? I thought it was
It's
just a
in the bag.
sticker
It was inside the bags, the white bags. It was just inside. It was the bookmarks, a pen, and the
yeah.
coaster.
No,
Yes.
my bag didn't have a coaster, but I did see them on
No,
the table where they had the
yes.
rest of the books. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's so pretty.
Yeah.
Okay,
I love
Pat
it.
will remind Asma. Okay. Tapo libraries are no longer reading rooms but study spaces. The study leisure collection is 80/20. The bookworm has been kicked out of the library. Ish, it's sad.
Ah, it's
It's
so
sad.
sad.
The bookworm is kicked into the bookshops. And
That's
especially like
true.
the exclusive books, that's where it's
That's
like
true.
that's where you
And for
can
me
chill
personally, that's where I fell in love with reading when I was young
from the library.
in the library. Yes.
Mm.
That was my first book love home or my
And
book home.
for our country, I feel like that's the easiest way for people to get into reading because then you don't have to pay
Yeah,
for
yeah,
books.
yeah.
You
Because
just
it's
need
so
access.
expensive.
Yes, you just need access to it. Um, oh yes, so pretty. Okay, Pat is saying yes, I will remind you. Nusama says, how do you get to attend those cool bookish events? They always look like a lot of fun. They usually
They
invite
are.
us. They
Mm,
usually like we get invites through email, so they usually approach us to go
we are
and
book
attend.
influencers.
It's being part of the job. It's part of the job. Um, oh Daisy, Jane is agreeing. Yeah, with Shim, it was.
Always
We were
jealous.
so
I'm
fortunate. We
ex-wife.
were so
I'm always
fortunate.
jealous.
And Jonathan Ball has their media event in Cape
The
Town
Cape
next
Town
week.
one next week. That's
I'm
gonna be
so
fun for everyone.
dirty.
I'm
Oh,
also
Yeah.
jelly because
but
we
we've had
also
our
know what
share
it
last
was
year,
like.
guys.
It was so
We've
fun
had
last
our
year.
share. Oh, but
They
that was a
had a
Mm,
nice
good time.
weekend.
They had a
That was,
time
yeah,
last year.
yeah.
yeah.
You guys had a
I
time
don't know.
because I got there late. But yeah,
No,
listen
but
to these
also
people.
me
They
because
don't listen.
I came from work because I think you arrived
You
like
and I got
probably
there
maybe
early. Yes, we got
yeah. I
there
also
early.
came in
Yeah.
like 30 minutes after they started, but it was so nice. Okay. I think we'll sprint again for now another hour and a half. Okay. What are those balloons? Are those
I know.
balloons
What was
in your
that,
room?
Sophie? Wow.
What's
What was
happening?
that?
I
What's
also
going
Where
don't
did
know
on?
you
what happened.
where did you get the balloons?
Where did the balloons come from?
I don't know. I just saw balloons. I'm like, is it
I
in
also
the
saw
room you're
them.
in?
I saw them and I thought it's Twitter. But how?
No, we
Anyway,
saw
No.
them. We saw them on your
I'm moving
screen. And
rooms,
stuff.
guys. See you.
Well,
Okay.
you're definitely celebrating something there. Enjoy.
Bye. Okay, enjoy everybody. I'm gonna start the timer. Hello. How's it going?
Yo, guys, me, I'm watching the match, guys. The anxiety. Woo, woo, woo.
They're still playing.
Okay, well, I did some productivity on TikTok,
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, I missed out on quite a few things, so I was just going through my socials and
Mm.
being productive at the same time. And then I saw people's statuses, how the match was giving people anxiety. I'm like, no man, let me just check this. You
Let me
guys,
log in and see what's happening.
let's check. Hi guys, I
Mm.
even saw a
Yeah, with
picture
the
of.
screams.
I even saw because it's South Africa versus England. I
Mm.
saw a picture of. It says we wanna see who is the strongest ancestor between the Queen and the Mandela. Because it's
Wow.
tight, guys. Like it's so stressful. Like I'm not even gonna lie. I wonder what time the match is finishing. Because when I checked, it
I
was
was
the
about to
score was
ask.
29-28. South Africa was leading by one. By one. Guys,
Yeah,
the
but
way we
even
lose,
last time we won by one. Like,
that was literally like 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna check the score
oh wait,
again.
but we won. I'm
We
looking at the
won.
comments. Hey,
Let
but
me
we
see.
won. I
Is it
don't
that
even know.
29-28 or the score went up?
I've got no idea. Wait, I've got no idea.
Ooh, I think we won. I can hear the noise outside.
Next to Rugby World Cup. I don't even know where to search. Yeah, no, we won by 1 point. Imagine. Or am I looking at All
Yeah,
Star?
otherwise that
Hey, I
What is
can
the
hear
oh,
the
15,
audio.
16.
15-16
I can
though?
Hey,
15, 16. Hey, we won by 1 point again.
yeah, 1 point.
Hey, 1 point. It
The
counts.
way
It counts. Oh my goodness. I can literally hear the people in the back. Yeah.
yeah, it's very loud
Um,
outside. The vibe is just
I
vibing.
can I can hear them.
Yeah.
Let me see what's happening in the
Anyways,
comments.
that
We're pushing at the last hour of these sprints. Um, suppose like 10% to the crown of midnight. It's only a few pages before I can say I've run the race. You should be studying, Tab. Tab, are you studying? Jade says I'm not even a rugby person, but I feel like I will lose my hour. No, I wasn't watching. I don't even know. You've won the rugby girls. Thank you, Pat. Oh, Pat, it was actually us against you. I'm only realizing now. I feel like we should be we should be wearing our rugby shirts. Palisa, yeah, we won. Yes. What's 1 point, Palisa? Yeah, that 1 point counts. 1 point counts. Jane says, Amen. I can imagine how stressful it is when it's like so close. That was cutting it way too close. Yeah. Pet says finals New Zealand versus South Africa next weekend. I don't know rugby, but I think New Zealand is good.
yeah,
But we've
guys,
won
the
the
call
rugby.
I
We've won
missed
the
was
rugby
also
before.
about the rugby. That was my man telling me, "We won, go 1 point
We won.
again,
Oh, 1 point again. Would like
yeah,
it
go
again
1 point."
because last
And he's
week I
like,
remember.
"You know what? I already left that match. You know, men, they don't have patience. Like I stopped watching,
They
and I
already
was so
gave her.
I cannot be stressing about." I'm like, just calm down and finish
Rugby.
the match. Can you just calm down? Yo, I guys, this was just intense. The few minutes that I watched, it's intense. Yo.
Like at least I picked well in my fantasy league because I picked that South Africa will win, but I said we'll win by 3 points. Looking at what happened last week, but now I I don't know where that puts me on the on the score. We're in the finals.
Yeah, go poke, go poke.
Uh, Pat is like, not me. I love football. Like I'm not in this mess that you guys are busy with right now. So I couldn't read. I was on my feet the entire time. I'm so happy we won. Sure, I rugby. Like even cricket wasn't this. What happened with cricket? Do we even win?
We won. We
What
won
do
in the morning. We won. Also,
Hey,
we
it's a good
played
day for
UK
us.
today. It was a yeah. We killed UK today. Hmm?
The sports must. The sports must.
I we made it, y'all. We made it, y'all.
Prime Time says we've made it to the finals. I have finished reading Ikunga. Now on to the mess. Yo,
Ooh.
the people who've read the series. Oh, but Vuvu says Ikunga was the best one, her favorite
Kunga
one, I
was
think.
nice. I also enjoyed the Kunga.
Have you read the mess?
I've not read Mess, no.
Mm.
Really?
I've
How
not
far
read
did you
Mess.
get, Umpi?
I read all of them.
Oh,
I didn't read
um,
Mess.
um,
I
is that the
think
only
I was
one you
still
left with?
working I think I was still working in the bookstore when I was too nice to one of the ladies and I gave them my copy because yeah, we were waiting for stock and then I never actually got to buy a copy again. So that's how
And
I
you
never
lost
got
your store discount.
my discount is gone. Now I'm gonna pay full price. Ah,
Mm.
but yeah, that's and then also that's when everything was happening with Showmax and our hearts were
All the
broken. I was like, I'm gonna
excitement.
take a break. You know what? I will get
Mm.
back to finishing the series. But I'm definitely gonna finish it because I loved it. That whole entire series is a 5 star.
You
Yes,
need to
five.
read
Everything.
Like
Mess.
all of it. Yes,
You
I
need
cannot
to
say
read
I gave
Mess.
book one 3 stars. The whole series 5 star
Mm. Yeah.
from yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Guys, let's
Uh,
read another 30
I want
minutes.
to do 30 minutes.
And then
Yes. You're almost done. I can see the way you're holding the book. Yeah, let me quickly read through this and then I'm gonna set the timer for
Oh, I also love
30
cricket,
minutes.
Jane. That one I actually go out to watch. We go out to watch normally in
Cricket.
January. There's games
Mm.
in Pretoria. We go to watch those. Yeah.
Mm. Okay. You and Jade being cricket people. Celebrations from Pat. Thank you very much for the sprints. Take care, everyone. See you next time. Thank you so much, Scorpio Rising, for joining us, and we'll see you next month. We won by 299 or something there by cricket. Yeah, I don't understand the scoring
I
on
think we
cricket.
won with 200 and something runs. So we won that game fair and square, guys.
Fans square.
It was
We
fair and
ran.
square. That one, yeah.
By Scorpio catcher in the sprints around. Super says, I'm staying next to us at the Euphoria. And the Euphoria is bewitching. I'm so gonna start studying tomorrow morning. Take your take your time. Hey, you mustn't be on that take your time vibe. But yeah, I can imagine today is a different kind of day. The country is in a different mood today.
Yeah.
Um, Bye to Scorpio Rising. I agree with him. A whole 5 stars for the entire
For
series.
the entire series. Yeah.
Entire series.
All of
As
them.
I
Yeah.
says, bye to Scorpio. I got distracted trying to get my steps in before bedtime. Not a problem. I'm gonna set a timer for. I'm actually gonna make it 45 minutes. because
Okay.
it's 11.
All right.
So let me just change that to 45 and then we can do the last chats. Happy reading. We didn't even update. We'll update after. Yeah, but I'm past the 200 page mark now. Okay. Happy reading. Last sprint of the month.
Okay.
How's it going? I'm updating my story graph.
I did productivity and then I was cleaning because tomorrow morning I'm leaving very early. Yeah. So
You
I
had
was
it
trying
easy.
to like clean so I know I don't have cleaning
Deal with
problems
it.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Mm. MP, how's our patient doing?
Hey, guys. Girl. So I'm now on page.
You're almost done.
I'm on page 245 of
Mm.
289.
Oh,
Wow. I
about
yeah.
40 pages to go.
Yeah,
Shame,
and
I can hear your nose is getting blocked even.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Riva has, I don't know what happened because I think it's now December. Actually, it's not December. Christmas has passed, New Year's has passed, the funeral passed. Riva
Mm.
came with her to her place. She asked to not be alone,
Mm.
and then Riva was. Remember, I told you guys that Riva was dating a married man who was her boss.
Yes.
I think the boss got rid of her somehow, and he transferred her to the World Trade Center, which is downtown New York. So Riva, um, I think she realized that she's pregnant, and I don't know how that happened.
Yo.
Yeah,
Mm.
but obviously our
Never met.
girl, the friend, doesn't care because actually she doesn't want to know anything, and she's always
Mm.
in a daze.
In a
So
haze.
Riva,
Mm.
yeah, because Riva talks too much. She probably told her in a rush because she talks too much, and this girl is always
Mm.
medicated, and she's always like, "I'm not feeling well, Riva. I don't wanna, why are you
I
telling
don't
me
even
this?"
want to deal with this. Mm.
Yeah, so I guess Riva at some point went to her and they shared a pill that she wasn't supposed to share because you're not supposed to share medication with one another, right?
Medication.
And 3 days later, this girl wakes up and Riva's gone. I guess she's gone to go do the abortion then because obviously she can't keep the baby.
Mm.
It's just hectic, guys. And then when she wakes
Yo.
up, all her meds are gone and
Did
she doesn't
Riva
know what
take the
happened.
meds?
She doesn't know what happened. That's where I am now. She doesn't know what happened to her meds.
You think she drank them?
I think Riva threw them out.
Because she considered this person, it's about time.
Mm-hmm.
It's about time.
Uh-huh.
Yo. Yo.
She doesn't
I
like to
thought
eat well.
My worry is that it's not getting better for the main
Mm.
character. No, it's not turning around. Like I'm still
it's
waiting for a
getting worse.
moment.
Hmm.
It keeps
It's
getting
getting
worse.
worse.
Where's the doctor?
The doctor ended up giving her samples of
More
another.
samples.
I think the first sample that she had given her in September or November was
Mm.
a children's version of it. So when Riva was trying to explain the whole thing and how she reacted to the pill, the doctor wasn't allowing her to speak. I think they were not like like I'll be talking and you guys will be talking, or and I
Mm.
can't send my point across. And then Riva just decided to keep quiet because she was trying to tell her that no, actually I woke up 3 days later. But the
After
doctor's like,
taking a
ah, you
pill.
know what? Here's a double dose. Here's some samples. Like it's so weird. Like I'm just like, what?
This doctor's like a drug dealer.
I that
Yeah,
one. Doctor Mateo. I'm telling you. Mateo Lani.
yeah, no.
The one.
Crazy, crazy,
That one in
crazy.
that book. There's
I
no
can't
way.
wait. I hope I have the energy to finish this tonight. Um,
Mm. But you have the audiobook as well.
But you're almost done, friend. I see you only have like a few pages
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Sure.
done.
I mean, I got past the halfway mark. I'm on page 248, chapter 33. The way I was just like shocked, 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 shocked. People are just dying left, right, and center. I'm just like, what is going on? No, there was just so much action in the
Yeah.
last 45 minutes that I read. I'm just like, I
I'm
just don't know
also
where we're
updating
going.
my story graph.
Historical. I'm like, I wish I wasn't tired and I could just continue reading this book because I just,
Yeah.
you know, when you thought something was going to happen in your mind, ne? And you thought,
Yeah.
okay, sharp, these people I can see they are hiding something and we'll figure it out. And I don't know if they're good or not. But it's like you don't even get the chance to figure out because now they're gone. The author has killed them. Now where must we go? What must we do now?
What must
Because
happen now?
what must happen now? Like, mm. And in this new chapter, it's like she's changing gears already because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'll see. I'll try and read. But these chapters are also short. Like this chapter is like 2 pages long. I think probably after the sprints, I'll try to read the next 2 chapters just to get my brain to a point where it's like not stressed out because now I'm
Not
stressed out
stressed
because I
out.
don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going. I don't know what Sarah Jamas is doing, but I don't see the direction that we are going right now because I thought I had it figured out. Clearly not. I thought, and me being a seasoned Sarah J. Maas reader, I thought, okay, no, I figured out her formula. Like, look for the signs. And I'm like, Ashram, I look for the signs. I saw the signs, but I'm just like, I don't know, guys.
You don't
I don't
know.
know. I don't know what this woman is doing. And I don't remember if people were saying this specific book is their favorite one in the series, and I can see how this can be a 5-star read because
Mm.
wow, wow. She'll
And
give you a nice time of romance and like friendship. Now she's just breaking your heart and giving you tragedy. And I'm just like, why? Why are we here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let me see what the comments are saying so we can finish this off. Remember that tomorrow we've got our
watch
IG
along.
Live, yeah, where we discuss season 1 and season 2 of Heartstopper by Alice Oseman. We have already watched it. We've watched it over the last 2 weeks, and we're just going to be doing the discussion tomorrow at 2 p.m. South African Standard Time, whatever time
Yeah.
it is in your region. So, yeah, check out our stories where we will announce will probably be live for maybe approximately an hour. Normally, we would be watching, especially if it's a movie, we would actually watch and then discuss. But because this was a much longer
Yeah.
series, we actually watched prior and we're just going to discuss. So if you have watched, please join us. If you haven't watched, we could probably sprint
Join.
it in the morning. Watch quick, because there's 16 episodes in total over the 2 seasons, and I think they're like 30 minutes each.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's see where we were. Okay, I think Asma was going, saying good night and sweet dreams. This was Jane was saying bye to Pat, but Pat wasn't leaving yet. And I don't know where Pat gets the energy because he's still staying for Black Halloween sprints.
And I mean, 3 a.m. she was up already.
Pat's just confirming that they're still here and watching Match of the Day in a bit. Then Black Queen sprints, no sleep yet. I don't know where you get that energy. Match of the Day is a rundown of all the football games played today. Okay. So it's like a summary of what happened, the highlights. What is that channel on DSTV that does sport highlight blitz, or what is it called? There's some channel that does something similar. Aslan
Yeah,
says,
you're right.
okay,
It's blitz.
it's blitz, ne?
Yeah.
I didn't really just walked around and gate a bit on my phone. Jane is just laughing at saying goodbye to Pat when Pat wasn't leaving. Tapo says, finished and clear, done and dusted. You've run the race. Congratulations on joining us for this first sprint. So we hope to see you
Yes.
in the coming months as we open and close new books, have more chats and discussions. Palisa says, I am done. I'm giving the book before the coffee gets cold 4 stars. It's been doing
Yay.
well, this book, during these sprints. Pat
Yes, it
didn't,
has been doing well, yeah.
Pat didn't read, was on the phone and not watching the football, and all the English fans upset for the loss of rugby.
Sorry
It's
to
like
them.
it's a busy sport day. It's such a busy sport day between the football and the rugby and the cricket. It's just everybody's just up in
It's been
excitement
hectic,
or
man.
just sadness. Jane says, I can only imagine. Woof, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Tapo's just giving some closing lines on the book they're reading. During my lifetime, I have dedicated myself to the struggle of the African people. I have fought against white domination and I have fought against black domination. I have cherished the ideal of democratic and free society in which all persons live together in harmony and with great equal opportunities. It is an ideal which I hope to live for and to achieve, but if needs be, it is an ideal for which I am prepared to die. I think this was something Nelson Mandela said,
Yeah.
if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
The first one is Martin Luther.
This first part.
Black domination. Yes, that's
Mm,
domination, yeah. That's Martin Luther.
it's a powerful piece. Thanks
Mm.
again, sisters from across the pond, for a
Thank you,
joyous weekend of
Pat.
laughter, joy, and friends. Bam, bam. A blast. Thank you so much, Pat. Always for joining us. Remember to hydrate. Remember to smash that like button. And thank you for joining. Jane says, Sarah J. Maas and her explosions. I'm ready for it. I hope. I like that. I hope after it. I thought I was ready for it. I thought I was ready for it. And the way book one, just like it went so easy, it was just like, okay, we're getting used to everybody, we're getting used to the characters. I can see how this main character is. There wasn't really a lot of action, but it was still an enjoyable read because I gave it like 4 stars. And then you get to book 2 and she just unleashes everything. She's like, yo. And probably by the time we get to book 3, she's not gonna let us breathe because now the romance is there. Now they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Like this fight scene I just experienced in the page 200s, guys. There's 420 pages in this book. So what's going to happen here in the rest of it, I don't know. I also don't know if you're ready for it. Jade, I don't know if you're ready for it.
She probably is.
Yeah.
See you.
Pat says thanks to all sprinters. We'll meet again in the sprints around or next month with the Joyous Girls. Thank you, Pat. See you there, Pat. Enjoy your celebrations, Umpile. Yes, our marathon runner. And South Africa winning in the semi-finals of rugby. probably next week winners. We hope. We hope. We hope. The country, I think we must get if we win, they must just give us some special holiday, something. I feel like
Yes, we
I feel
deserve
like this
it.
time around the whole country has been involved in support. My daughter
And
has been
stress
going to
in
school every Friday with Springbok
the green
t-shirt. She
shirt.
doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what rugby is. She's just like, Mama, it's Friday. It's Springbok Day.
Green.
That's Springbok
That's
Day
what
is
it
all
is.
she
Cute, man.
as much as I'm part of the minority that does not like Sarah J. Maas at all, and that's okay. I'm definitely part of the
Yeah.
majority, and I'm obsessed. Um, Pat has never read any of Sarah J. Maas books either. Yet Palisa finishing the book. Tapas has really enjoyed the read
Oh
alongs, book
wow.
lovers, especially as a newbie. Love you all. Love you, love for reading. Thank you, Tepo. Thank you
Thank you,
for joining us.
Tepo. Thank you
It's
for
been a pleasure.
joining.
Love sprinting with you, Tepo. Definitely. This whole sprint was fabulous, ladies. As always, thank you so
Oh, did you see that?
much.
Look
I
here.
saw a heart.
It's
Did
not
somebody give
doing.
us a heart? I think somebody can like give a heart and then it shows up. I don't know what just happened. Oh, they. What is
You
it
do that.
doing? Where's the balloons? So how did you get the balloons?
I don't know.
You
You
probably
need
did
to.
something.
Hey, and there was celebrations of a balloon. There's the hearts. Wow, that's interesting. I wonder if it's YouTube. That's
I
wow.
wonder.
I don't know if it works only for Umpi. Maybe we can't do hearts.
Did you
Umpi,
select
how do you do
something?
your heart? I don't know. Hi, Umpi. You must come with your
Oh,
secrets
look
of
at
hearts
me
and
shaking
balloons.
the heart.
You're shaking
It's a
shaking
birthday
the
heart.
heart in Mazwek.
Come on.
Yeah, but
We
thank you
did
so
it.
much, ladies. We did it again.
See you tomorrow
We
at
After
2 o'clock on my channel.
yes. Yes, so you're gonna be starting the live and then we're gonna hop onto your live on IG. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for joining us and especially to our sponsors, Wordsworth
Words
Books,
with
for
books.
sending us these books that keep us
always blessing us
entertained,
over.
Rest. Stress.
Yo,
stressed, entertained, worried, like giving us so much to talk about. We really appreciate it. We appreciate you
yeah.
guys being here, and we hope to see you in the next one. Thank you, ladies. Bye.
Welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Now I want the hat.
Okay, I also want the hat. How do
Oh.
you do it? Give us the hat. I can't.